So today I'm going to be playing just a little bit of Fall Guy, trying it out. I did get my CC set up. Had plenty of difficulty with that, but I think everything's good to go now. And I'm just going to jump into some solo shows unless anyone wants to play. I've been wanting to do more just challenge games versus story mode games, just so it gives more chances for people to interact. There's only a couple I haven't done, and I think this is one of them. I might have done this one actually because the slide looks familiar. I've done this one, never mind, I lied. Oh, you do. Or my way. Better. They're just jumping. New tactic unlocked. Done this one, but I usually just end up having to follow where everyone else is going. I'm never first on this one. Let's go. Cool. No! I want this door. It's doing so good. I just sat in a corner. Guess to be sad. This one never makes sense to me. Like, it feels like there's 3 obstacles you go through, and you go through each of them once, and then it's over. but I'll probably get knocked off really fast now that I'm talking smack. I only got to 2 obstacles that time. My previous round, I jumped into about 5. I didn't make it past the obstacle. I just kept jumping way too early and just hitting the bar instead of jumping over it or just walking under it. I could have just walked under it. That didn't happen. This map made more sense to me when it was having platforms slowly fall off. Anyone who runs away from it makes no sense. It's so much easier to go towards it. Get away from me. Running away from it makes it harder to— No! Totally deserved to stay. But this bars, running away from them makes it so much harder to jump over it. In my experience, it just seems simpler to run towards it. Less time that you're crossing over the bar if you're going towards it. I won my last one of these, but I'm not even gonna talk smack about it because it was just luck. Your turn. This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Just staying away from other people. Nope. Oh no. Oh, I didn't jump enough. That was a bad move. Sadness. Report player for what? Just gonna skip summaries. Eventually we will skip summaries. potato, potato. Alright. This is almost as stupidly entertaining as Human Fall Flat, but Human Fall Flat is still story mode. Otherwise, I'd be chilling on that. I don't think in anything outside of survival games I've gotten higher than silver. Like, I don't think I've gotten first in anything that wasn't survival. Oh my goodness. It's probably the worst I've done in this map so far. Really? To get out of my way, but like we're not all bumping into each other. I love the little whoop. Nope. I don't want it repeat. Oh wow. A lot of people in that little corner. Oh, the little gator! He's not having a good time. It's a dino. It's not a gator. Swearing no animals. And this one. As long as you make it like halfway past the fan, they usually just shove you into the next part. Although I have seen some of these go really bad, where they just keep getting stuck. That right there, middle section right there. The most obnoxious part of the whole thing. Other than that, it's not too bad. Little booty taps. I usually just get knocked onto the platform and go from there. Yeah. No. That's my first. Oh, he probably fell off and didn't know which way to go. Head first. Oh. Too soon. Forks and sporks. Trying their best. Felt that. Did I time out at 8 people? I've seen this one time out before, but wow. 10. I dropped a lot more. First. I suck at this one. It's not hard, I just panic and make dumb choices. I don't think I've ever passed this round. Like, not a single time. I don't even make it that far. Get away from me. For some reason I go for like the bigger jumps out of nowhere. Get out of the way. Okay. Me. Oh, language. What the fuck's your problem? No! I never win that one. This time I have an excuse. I'm not gonna bother saying it though because it's just an excuse because I just suck at that one. If it requires rational thought, I'm probably not gonna do very well at it. So I'm guessing these are when you're like, this is just if you're wanting to do hexagons only. But I'm gonna stick with Solo Show for now. I don't know what I'm gonna actually end up playing tonight. I wanted this as like a palette cleanser while I wait for Diablo to actually come out, but just looking at my games, I'm like, Wizard 101. My group isn't online for me, so that sucks. I'll have to actually look into it later. Living on the edge. What is this? I haven't fallen there before. I gotta redo it. Never had to redo that before. Okay, I need this. Slow down. At this point, I'm just messing myself up. Okay, don't trip. Understood. This is the right way, right? Am I going the wrong? Just never gonna talk about it. I ran the wrong way like 3 times. I did. Just gonna act like that didn't happen. Actually, at first. Wow. I was sitting there like, why is everyone going that way? And it never occurred to me that, you know, if 20 people are going that way and I'm going that way, it might be a problem with what I'm doing. Technicalities. 3 times I tried to move back. I went down too soon. My defense, I have like half a brain cell. Nothing happened, I just didn't start with very many. Why didn't he get hit? Yeah, I feel sympathetic for anyone who ends up that. But at least they're going the right way. Oh! Oh gosh. Hello, cheeky. I like finding the people who get stuck. Also, I appreciate any recommended games. Not guaranteed that I'll play them, but they're appreciated. Enough. I know I haven't done all the maps because I've seen so many of the little screenshots of maps I haven't been to. At least that one. I was gonna say at least that one you can't run the wrong way. And there's someone literally running into the hammer. Oh my goodness. The picture looked like something different. Bad days. Hello and welcome to anyone new. I am still a small-time streamer, but I do take suggestions and I will make a list of the games that I have suggested to me and try to play them in order that they were suggested. If anyone would like to join in any of these games, you are welcome to, but I'd like to speak to you first just to kind of get a vibe. Not everyone gets along with each other. I like qualified because someone fell like half a second quicker than I could. Take it. I really just don't want to stand by anyone. I don't need Okay, I'm growing to like that one a little bit more each time I do it. So I am currently running crowd control, which means that you have coins or you haven't grabbed your free daily coins, you don't even have to pay anything, and you could put in an effect that will affect my screen, which will hinder my gameplay. Not that I'm doing all that good to begin with, but it's there, something interactive without being affiliate, because I'm a cool kid. And here's my panic round. Last time I had a pink keep trying to grab it. I don't know you like that. No, 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 no. Get off me. That was a little early. I know what I'm doing. Look at them grab each other. I know it's part of the gameplay, but like, I am plenty bad to interfering. Aww. Believe it or not, squeaking does not enhance my gameplay. Look at Robbie. It's always a pink. Pinks are handsy. Look at that. Handsy little thing. Nice. Try to skip it as much as I can. There you go. See where we get that. I'm really hoping to see new maps I haven't already done. But there's obviously some that are more common than others. Like, a lot common. This one, the whirly one, and hexagons seem like the three most common. And if there's a setting I just overlooked for what maps you get, someone should let me know. Okay. Stop it. Here. And I missed a Rosia. The hurt just piles on. Yes, I know I didn't get past the first round. Oh boy. This is actually a lot cuter than I thought. Okay, so I saw this map show up before, but I didn't actually get to play it. Like, it popped up in the queue, it stopped on it, and then it just went to a random map. Looks like you can just end up going around him if you run into trouble up until that point. Can I climb up on this to get on a lily pad? I can, and I almost instantly got knocked off. No! Okay, back up, back up, back up. I just really like a log. Okay. These lily pads aren't getting long. What am I missing? Okay. Okay. Why did I do that? That was... I didn't even make it to the big one. I was struggling so hard. Okay, let's see if I can eventually make it past round 1 again. I was just saying I wanted to see new levels, and then I immediately sucked as hard as I could at the very first one I was introduced to. It's pretty on par. I want to say this is one of the ones I'm good at, but obviously being good at something would imply that I have any form of skill, whereas it's mainly just been luck. I've been lucky on this map. That's about right. years. True American. Roll, potato, roll! Okay. Oh. He was right there. Don't even know who it is, but he was right there. Oh. Just no more lily pads. I say that, but it's gonna be a... There's so many of these I haven't got to do yet. Okay. If this is anything like the lily pads, I'm already out, but it would be cool to see another map. Okay. Jumping slides, that'll... Gotta be a headache. I'll go back. Can't see. On? No. Me no lucky. Oh, I forgot dive button. Control? I just have to get onto the other side. Just one minute for you. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Just one. I do hope I did this right, because I was having issues with sound before, because I'm doing display capture, because that's the only way to get the CC effect to properly show up. And it was giving me a lot of trouble with sound. I think I fixed it. No promises. Well, no promises. It's for something that hasn't happened yet. Whatever English phrase will be adequate enough for me not knowing what I'm doing. I'm sure there's one. I've done this one before. It's pretty fun. I say that, but the disappearing lines kinda... It's not ping pong. What the heck is it? Why'd I just jump to the middle of nowhere? Why'd it work out? Why exactly against it? I don't know. But I haven't. No! No, 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 no. No! Okay, okay, okay. Turds! More than one person can get on. It was too far on. So much squeaking. Oh, this is the side path. I've actually never taken it before. I panic and I like get too fixated on getting shot at. Hey, they made it high? It worked. Oh. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate anyone who stops by. I was actually looking at that, and for a majority of this, I kept getting up to 17, back down, and then you made 18th person? Unless you were here before then. Honestly, I was mainly averaging 1 or 2. That's because Side Trip right there is my best friend, and so he's usually always one of my views. So, at least I wasn't sitting at like 0. But again, one of them's just a good friend. So, oh, that was helpful. I said you're a drug addict, obviously. No one likes you. No! I got so excited for that. Why did... I thought that was a good idea. It works. It's actually a dress, and it has butterflies and other plants, but it is very starry. It's not quite as good as my Doctor Who dress, which is actually covered in stars and planets. And it has a TARDIS on it at the bottom left. But no, this one, it's tropical with stars. It's just a really nice fabric. Add permitted term. Oh, it blocks that out. I didn't know that. Actually, I bought this dress online and I thought it was planets. Well, side trip being the boss he is, went ahead and add that to permitted turn. I don't have enough brain cells to talk and do things, so if I'm talking, I'm usually gonna die. And that was one of the easiest maps. And I just... A side trip. I got a question. What do you think about me getting Fall Guys? I drag you into everything else, why not this? My channel's marked, only thing coming to mind is viewer discretion. That's not the right term. Mature content. There we go. I know some English. It's only my primary and only language. On my way. I say that like we're not all in each other's way. There's a lot of people on this side. Aww. Someone had a bad day. I think when I said that side trip gets out. Fair enough. It's taking its time. Something happened. Okay, no, I'm still here. Just gotta make sure 100 run. Isn't that what I just did? Yeah, I keep saying your name. It's better to talk shit when you walk away. Waiting on some such things. Yeah. I was saying, what do you think about me getting you this game? Since I drag you everywhere. Already making mod my channel, you might as well get to play the games. That was a big one. No! That was planned. And perfectly executioned. It seems nice to me. It's not... It's not too hard, but you already know me, and you know I get way too competitive about, like, the smallest things. Like, oh yeah, we're both on a flight path, whose flight path's gonna land first? So, I get way too hyper on it. See, they did what I did. I'm not the only one. I got first place even after doing that. But it's mainly because I got blown across all those little fists. I mean, totally planned and well executioned. You shouldn't laugh. I know the pain. I just got knocked off the side. They were so close. I got first. I'm a cool kid. Yeah, I was looking at it, and like the teams, they don't have to be 4 players, they can just be 2 players, and I don't think we would even have to be like on the same team, just in the same lobby, which I think is teams. I speak a lot without knowing what I'm talking about. Oh, I am, let's see, 2 days and 17 followers away from becoming an affiliate. I have my hours, I have my average viewers because I've already gotten it over 3. That's mainly thanks to Divatopia because she got me 50 of her viewers, which stayed for about 2 hours, and they just like kind of died off, which was fair. I was playing Diablo, and I was doing hardcore. I don't know why I jumped there. And I ended up dying on 2 of my hardcore characters. So I wanted to do my Necromancer, and I was talking big smack about how cheesy Necromancer is, and it's so easy, and you just don't die, you don't have to do anything, you know, like, minions do everything for you. I'm having a blast with my corpse explosion, and then I die in an open world quest. Not even to a boss or anything, it was just open world, and I just died. Like, awesome! So glad I made all 5 of my characters hardcore when I only have 2 days in between working 12-hour shifts. I'm glad. That was so smart of me. Genius move. I got lucky and I did get my sorcerer to 20, which was the big goal because that's how you get the puffer snoof. And so I got her to 20, and then after my necromancer died, I went ahead. I went ahead and I got her to 25, which was capped for that. Okay, we'll both go down. I don't know where I'm gonna go after this. Everything down there is gone. I need over here. I was saying, I got my sorcerer to 25, and then there was this castle boss. I don't know, I was killing all the vampires, killing out the nest, and then it spawned like a final boss, and I was saying like, oh, this would be kind of a good spot to die. You know, I'm not dying to normal tiny mobs. I was gonna get off. But anyways, I wasn't dying to normal tiny mobs. I'm not getting off. I just want to gift the game. There's English somewhere in my brain. I don't have access to it. Oh, clearing out those vampires, clearing out those nests, and then like big vampire spawns, finding him, saying like, this would be a good moment to die because, you know, it's kind of a boss and it's bigger than most boss I've ever fought. And then I was like, if I wanted to. And I said that about like 3 times, you know, if I wanted to. And it just kills me. And I had set up my sorcerer, so if I'm not healthy and I take damage, it grants an immunity bubble, immunity to everything. And my immunity bubble drops, and then I get killed. I'm right then and there. Like, I took 2 steps outside of my immunity bubble because I didn't realize it was dropping, and just dead. Like, awesome. There goes another hardcore character, and it was the same night, but luckily you only had to be level 20 to get the little poofer backpack. It said it found a match, but it's not looking like a case. Still trying. Okay, we're just gonna close that real quick. No, we're gonna need to exit. Let's see what we got here. It's a kitty. Oh, are you gonna play it through Epic or Steam? Which one would you rather have it through? Either one? Well, I don't have you on Epic yet, but I'm pretty sure you're predictable. Oh shit, you're not. Well, you're predictable, but apparently that's a really common tag. Alright, well I do have you on Steam, so I'm gonna send you on Steam. See. Gonna close that up for 1 second. I had to change mine. Mine was my Snapchat handle from like 2013. So yeah, I had to change mine. Oh wait, it's not on Steam, is it? I think earlier someone said something about it being on Steam, but yeah, it's not. I'm gonna have to get you on Epic. So I turned off that capture if you want to message me on Discord. And then when I send it to you, I'm gonna play a few more games while you install it. It's not a big game. Interesting. Alright, I sent you. Well, it's not my Snap anymore, which is why I felt good to go ahead and say that. Yeah, I definitely not trying to give out my Snapchat. Oh, is Fall Guys just free? I've had it installed so long before I actually played it. Yeah, it's free. Never. Well, needed you added anyways. Uh, yeah. Who raised you? The issue is they weren't raised. They were kind of just left and like they either figured out how to be human beings or they didn't. Most of them didn't. When I run into people like that, I tell them I'm very sorry your mother didn't love you. Alright, so it's free. I just wasted all that time. But that means you can. Oh, I meant to have. Where was it? There it is. I space out. Be prepared for that. Oh, I was gonna say something. It's free. Install it and play with me. That way I can act like I know people. Like I'm totally not a loner. Just playing games all the time. I have friends somewhere. Most of them imaginary, but they're friends nonetheless. So, the more I get to know my birth dad, the more I realize I have in common. Oh, like that. Yeah, just the voice that lives inside my head. Some people call it a conscious, but I don't really like to listen to mine. What was I gonna say? Oh, the more I get to know my birth dad, the more I realize like I'm a lot like him in the worst ways. Like I bought him a shirt and it has a picture of a hammer on it and it says this is not a drill. And but you're not. Anyways, he goes, the other day I was driving down the highway and I passed a Henway. You know what a Henway is? Did anyone know what a Henway is?
Skill issue.
Many skill issues, yes. Okay, well, most people, when they don't know what something is, you know, you'll usually ask, what's a Henway? Yeah, it's a setup to a joke. That's what it is, because, yo, what's a Henway? 3 to 4 pounds. So far, every time I've tried that joke, it hasn't worked. But he did it to me, and I actually fell for it. You're no fun. I got in at the last. Yeah. No one likes my bad puns. I paid for, I didn't pay, but I used the little channel points in Diva's channel. And I said, do you know how much polar bear weighs? I got ignored. That was fine. I'm used to it. It's okay. didn't answer, and then like after so long, random person. It was like hopefully enough to break the ice, because you know that's my favorite one. And I like my bad pun. If I get enough viewers or enough followers, I'll probably just like host a bad pun day just so I can hear new puns. I'll make it a Sunday pun day. Good times. And then I'll lose like all my followers. Well, I think I'm pretty funny, but no one else seems to like my puns quite as much as I do. I think, after 5 years, Sidetrip's just so used to giving me a pity laugh, he doesn't know if it's real or not. I jumped a little early. Oh, my little wing's red. That is so cute. It's probably done this before, and I just never noticed. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's about to be here. You turds, get back on that button. You don't know what pity is. Oh, nice. Oh. Is that a little penguin? In the left side. Is it a shark costume? I don't know what that is. Am I just seeing things? I need schizophrenic medicine now? Anyone else see that? Okay. I know there's a delay. I'll give it a moment. Trying to think of some more of the shirts I've got him. I got him a lot. Oh, I got him one shirt and it just has a little sign on it, and the sign says bad. And it has a little stick man, and the stick man is saying, well, that's not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Shouldn't like that so much. Don't fall off. Is that a... It's gonna launch me, isn't it? I don't know why I'm doing risky stuff when the only goal is to not fall off. No. We have trust issues over here. I don't know if I... Never mind. Don't say I don't know if I did it yet, but I was supposed to get 5 people talking at once. But, I think that's just for build a community. I don't think it's one of the requirements for my affiliate that I'm going for. Let me know as soon as your game is done. You probably walked away again. You've probably been trying to get food this whole time, and I just keep talking and talking and talking, so you like come back to make sure it's not important. To let you know now, it's not. Right, Sid? Oh. It connects to this one. I don't know if it matters what direction. Because it technically connects. Do I want the one? It connected to these. Are you supposed to go to the last one? I just died there. I'm not understanding this. It's supposed to work. Obviously. Don't talk about me like that. Well, yeah, in between line. Okay, well, there's something. I genuinely thought it was, which one have I not already gone through? Okay. Dead end. It's all these all that end. What? I'm not gonna qualify. 2, 1. Nope, I didn't get there. Anyways. I don't know. Aww. You sound like all my coworkers. That would be really nice. Do as little work as possible and get paid. I actually have 2 jobs I'm working. I am security guard, because I'm real tough, real scary. And I'm also an insurance agent. Yeah, 2 jobs. Obviously. So like security, I work 12-hour shifts, so it's only 3 days a week, and insurance, I make my own hours, so it's more like, oh nice. So far the hospitals around you haven't been all that trustworthy from what past experience of you applying. Fine. Most of my coworkers could be replaced with dogs. I'm with that kind of security. But it's funny. Fair enough. No. A physical security. Although there's a cyber side to it, it's nothing cool. Like, I think I think the coolest part of my job is the fact that I can't disclose where I work. Ew. I'll take it. No! Oh, I hit that one wrong. Why'd I do that? Dude. Get out of my way! They made getting my certifications pretty, so getting for my insurance was like overly complicated, but getting it for security was actually pretty easy for me. Well, for everyone who works for AM. I am a completionist. I want certified. Even things I'm not gonna do. It's bad. I still mess around with Hack-a-Box. I'm not any good at it, but I mess around with it still. It was like getting it set up really freaking sucked, but it was kind of worth it because it's when I'm bored, it's like I can have little quizzes to do. Okay, so I have zero understanding of how this works. Like, I thought I was fault line, and then you want to find the way out of the maze. And then it's just confusing. Not that way. All these mofos. Yeah, I really... I'm not understanding this. Narrow it down like this, the one on the far right. Got me to a pink floor. Directly to the right of this banner. We're just going to go middle right. For no reason. Okay. So... directly to the right of this banner. Middle left. Okay. Directly to the right of the banner. Far right. Okay. Directly to the right of the banner. Middle right. Oh, I did it! I'm so excited, like I actually figured it out. I just guessed enough to get it. They don't like me not having certs. Yeah. There's a lot of jobs out here. If you have a certificate beforehand, they'll pay you extra just because they don't have to train you. I mean, I don't know what opportunities are around there, but... Hey, Falling Floor! This is the one I was talking about earlier. But, I like to look at jobs that offer on-site training. So, like, while you're working, they'll train you, and they'll pay for the training, because they'll usually handle your certificates and stuff like that. And my lack of brain cells really appreciates it. Okay, so for this one, the floor will start falling. I thought I was on. Oh. Yeah, so it's working its way around this way. It's probably a bad choice. Down to one platform. No! Okay, so I think I just kind of want to... Alright, show. I just want to see if this one drops first, because I think this one's gonna drop first. Which is kind of unfair. Whichever platforms drops first is kind of unfair, because it's like... There's no way to cross, but it is chance. Jeez. Oh. Did they just not drop? It just stays at 2. And there you go. Alright then. Did you get it installed yet? Like. It always says match found and it takes 5 hours to actually put me in. Obviously I exaggerate. Oh, it's a little sound effects. Jumping in her life as if it helps. Oh, please let me get it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of just one thing after another. Rude. No! We're so close! Okay. Fuck you! Language. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to take that mature filter off. Oh. Jeez. Well, I haven't done the fruit card one yet, and I think that's probably what I'm gonna be the worst at. Why'd I jump into that? I did so bad. I don't know if I missed it or if I just haven't asked him patiently enough. Is your install done yet? Yes, sir. maybe if I ask you more often, it'll go quicker. But that's how it works. It's the the whole, are we there yet? I made a weird crunchy noise. It's fine. Drops like a log. I didn't come back. No! I need 2 more rings. 1 more ring. 1. I came in absolute last place. It's fine. Okay, as soon as this is over, I'll exit this out and we can group up. Final round. Did you? I probably just missed it. Sorry. I probably either did something really stupid or really cool. I will not know which one. Oh, it's 1 floor. This won't take very long. Oh, so they grow back. This isn't like the norm. This one might take longer than expected. Oh, are they not coming back anymore? Okay, they just took a moment. Oh, there's walls coming in, okay. Sadness. I don't even my frog. Alright. Well, that's helpful. I'll just put that on my screen. No point. Alright. No. Hang on. It was just... Bro. Okay, there was something to enable voice. I think it's... I don't know. Alright, we can do single rounds. Can you check more than one? Yeah, I can. So we'll try those. When you're ready. Under audio. Alright, you'll probably want to mute my stream. It shows you muted.
Push to talk.
Okay.
No, I had myself set to push to talk, not you.
I know, but I wanted
That's why it shows me as muted.
I wanted to find my key binding. I can set mine to push talk, but it's... Alright. I can't do caps lock for mine. I'm assuming you muted my stream, or do I need to go push to talk and just not use it? Okay, well now you don't have a reason for being slow. Or is my my game audio?
I mean, you just don't use it. I mean, like, so for me, you're like a second behind, 2 seconds behind.
It's not too bad. There's not really anything I could say that would affect gameplay. Alright, ready up. Or you customize it. I think you look fabulous. Make cloud gardening. Preferably no. Oh, so I was trying to get all my socials up to date. That way, everything I could, you know, like, officially kind of do this. And looking at Twitter and like, how do you get the blue check mark? Now, it's a subscription feature. It's no form of verification. You don't have to submit an ID or anything. It's literally you just pay for it. And like, you'll show up in people's recommended for it. And you won't show up in people's recommended if you're not paying for the subscription. Yeah, that's so silly. It's not gonna get rid of bots. All it's doing is it's making it... It's just elitist. Like, not to say like the system is, but the system it's creating is elitist. It's not a sharing platform if the only way to get noticed... I just stole first place. But if the only way to get noticed is by paying for it, then you're not really getting noticed based off of the content you're producing. You're not getting noticed based off of people's interest. It's purely, hey, I have money, notice me. Okay, I don't know if you made it through. Okay, I saw your mic come on and go off.
I did.
Okay.
It didn't pick me up a game?
I know if it picked you up now, but it didn't pick you up earlier. I need to enable my names because right now it only shows you.
I guess you can't talk in loading screens.
Huh. Yeah, it lit up and then it went off for the loading screen, so I guess it just was like, nah, it wasn't that important. People already grabbing each other. Everyone's so handsy, like we didn't just go through an epidemic. I can take him. See? Oh, that was a bad choice. At first, what he was saying is he was gonna make it less restricted, which he has. I've seen many an exposed titty. Without looking for them, they're just kind of all over the place now. And I mean, good for you. But other than that, there's not really any improvements to it. It's the same community it's always been, except now it's going to turn into pay to be popular, which is exactly what the bots do. You pay for a bot to get follows and whatever else, and that's how you're more popular than everyone else without doing anything. And that's exactly what he's doing, and he's saying it so he can prevent bots. But if what you're selling people does exactly what you say you're preventing, he's just eliminating the need for bots. He's not getting rid of bots. Because guess what? You can have a bot account and just pay for a subscription now. I know he is, but it's just the fact that he claims he's doing it to help eliminate bots. Like, obviously that's not the case. Doesn't make any sense because the math ain't mathin'. And, like, it's his business. He can do what he wants with it. I wanted a verified account until I found out that it's just pay to be verified. Oh, he gets called out. Someone has a paid verified account and they called him out and he left their message out on it. So, like, he's not stopping the spread of information. He's just going to be filtering it because that's better. Oh yeah, anyone with an unhealthy obsession to anything is I don't care what you like, what you believe in, or this or that, or this or that, but there's a point where you need to be your own human being. And like, there's words I can't use to describe those people, but there is a word for those people. But it is definitely in Twitch's bannable words, so we're not gonna go down that route.
Right, that is a thing I have to worry about.
Yeah. Swearing is technically fine because I have my channel marked as mature, but you can You can still get reported for it just because it can be considered offensive content. And like I'm just
My language is really bad, so I mean.
mine is too, and my favorite word's the F word. So it's like kind of hard. So I know I'm gonna swear on my stream a lot, and sometimes I'll follow up a swear word with something like fudge, and it doesn't really undo the swear word. I just yeah. I mean, you can go head to head in that one. It stayed up way longer than I thought it would. I saw a really cool tactic, which was the guy was like jumping slowly from platform to platform, and it made them last a lot longer, but I hardly have this. I say I hardly have the skill to walk across.
I fucking flopped.
I fell from 4 floors up, all the way through. So don't worry. When someone treats me funny for swearing, or they look at me funny and they're like so opposed to those words, they creep me out. So I don't want to. Oh, you're spectating. Feel free to watch the end of the game. I'm too narcissistic for that though, so I'll play with my costume while you do that. I still only have one celebration. I think it's a very good way to express stronger feelings. You know it. Wait. Oh, there's a bad pun one. I can't get emotes yet. I'm not affiliate. I don't even have the build a community yet. I'd like some. I'm gonna work on those. If you know when. Oh. I only know like a handful of extensions, and a lot of the ones I've been looking in are like some of the more popular ones, and they require you to still have bits. Like I went ahead and I added the sound effects, even though they're supposed to require bits, because you can just set it to 0, but there's a lot of them that won't let you just set it to 0. And like I do have crowd control going, but I didn't want to set that one to 0 because then I'd be getting my game messed with for nothing. I did like split all the cost in half though, since I'm not a big streamer. It's actually a really interesting setup running crowd control over stuff because you can't do anything full screen. But I could have it full screen, but I still have to have display capture because the crowd control effects will happen over your game and you can't do anything about it, but the image itself isn't attached to your game, so if you're doing game capture, you won't be able to see that. Dang, there's a lot of them sitting back there. Oh, right now I just have
Damn, coming in first place like I normally do. Alright, that was narcissistic as hell.
I don't even have to say it. Like I normally do, the most pessimistic stealth person. Yeah. Yeah. What I was gonna say is I only have sound effects to react with at the moment. What I want to end up doing for my little stickers is like do different stickers for each of the games I already play, and then just kind of build new stickers as I try new games. But that's more like a when I'm not working 2 jobs kind of thing. Ooh, nice. I think they should.
I made a bread sandwich.
Did you enjoy your bread sandwich? There's like 3 idiots just... Yeah, there you go. They got it.
Yep, tasted like bread.
I imagine the bread sandwich very much so does taste like bread. I have some refried beans I haven't made into anything. But I was gonna get refried beans and cheese, and then it had any cheese at the dollar store, and like I am spent anxiety-wise, and so I was like, well, now I have a singular can of refried beans and some tortillas and some unseasoned beef, and I'm not even gonna make anything out of that because it's just bad. I was gonna do like homemade tacos, but like I said, I didn't have cheese or anything, and why do you run away from it? You keep grabbing me. 3 people being. Oh. Oh. Oh, bye.
Dickhead grabbed me.
I know, I saw that. I was about to turn around to try to grab, but then I got cut up on the bar as well. As soon as I get bits and stuff unlocked from my profile, I have a little cat thing. I'm not sure if I already showed you, but I'm super excited for it. It's basically like a channel cat, and like you can do different things like pet it, give it food, give it water and stuff, and it levels up, and you unlock you unlock different appearances for it as it levels up, and like it actually has animations that it does on screen, like when you pet it and stuff. I like it. It's not the cutest, but it's super cute, and it's the best I've found. I wanted a little server pet. Or channel pet. Don't do lily pads. My worst! I still have not won a game of this. Not a single. Teaching. Didn't think I was gonna. I like your sharks. Oh, you have a Prime account, which means if you go to your Dropbox, you can get this outfit completely free. You probably don't want the full dress, but like you could probably match it with a pair of pants. And you have like a little guardian thing.
I was just gonna go look at that.
I realized it was a dress after I offered it. Yeah, all you have to do is connect your accounts and then go back to the Twitch page and hit claim again, and it'll be in your outfits. I can't say I agree with that, because I've worked at I've volunteered at a concert before, and the cursed things you see with men in skirts cannot be unseen. But anyways, back to the game. You know what? Asandra, sure, you do you. Ooh! Okay, so this is a squad thing. So, like, there's so many people. You fudge your squats. I feel like there's so many more people than normal. I support you in your Sundress streams. I can't really commentate outside of that right now. Yeah. I'm all for free, whatever needs free. You're so far ahead of me. Someone pushed the button by me. Thank you. I'm broke. I'm broken. I'm broken. Okay, I'm gonna go with the sides. I don't think at the I can't finish. $15, $14, $13. It's something. Okay, we're 22nd. We're pretty far back there. So does that mean like we're just out? Yes. Yes, it does. I wonder. I think I only signed us up for duos. Let me verify. Yeah, we're only in duos, so there wasn't anyone with a team bigger than 2. We just did that much worse than everyone. Oh, this is Mandress, not Sundress. Well, whether I'm assuming a Mandress would probably be at least to the knees, like what they do to all the girls in high school. Just make sure you cover everything. Actually, this dress wouldn't pass in high school. Shoulders. I was gonna make a further joke on that, but don't. Dude, when I was in high school, I got in so much trouble because most of the stuff I wear is like off the shoulder because I have a strong collarbone. I like it. And so I wear a lot of off the shoulder stuff. Okay. It's not gonna allow that. No, no, no. That's gonna be an in trouble thing. You know what? We'll leave it for now. But that word's definitely gonna offend people. I mean, it's kind of cool that that changed because it was super stupid. I came in right behind you. to start with, I'll probably allow more words. There's definitely big no-no words. Have you heard it when parents, like, they're telling their, like, 3-year-old daughter she has to wear a shirt? Like, there's nothing there. A chubby little boy is gonna have just as much as a little girl. So yeah, like, shoulders aren't well, they're not formed like that, and the fact that it's a problem for people, whether or not a itty bitty cute, I could have made that standing on his head. You can dive over. Yeah. People are crazy. Also, it took me until like 2 games ago to realize you have a little pink thing over your head. I don't even need your name. Actually, they have a really, if you don't already know, they have a really cool town kind of thing. So basically, it's like the world's biggest shopping mall, and they have artificial day and night inside of it because it's their whole town inside of this building, and it promotes mental health and all that good stuff because the day and night cycle out there is so messed up, and like it can be below 0 outside and still workable temperatures inside. It's been a while since I've actually looked at it, but I used to be so fascinated by that. So they probably do have exposed shoulders, is my point. Oh yeah? Touching. Nothing but dark and cold. It was fun. I mean, to each their own. I'd like it if I was able to wrap up in blankets and not be cold in the cold. More so than the hot, but...
I had a friend that was offered a position out in like Antarctica doing research out there. She was trying to get me a position out there as well, and I was seriously thinking about it, but it would be like gone for half a year.
But that experience...
with like no outside communication.
Like, it sucked for me since you're like my only friend, but that's still a experience that can't really be replaced. Yeah, see? fleshy toilet. That's the selling point.
Yeah, no, it was like really spotty connection the entire time. Like Skype calls are like super limited and but I think it would have been fun.
I'm at the very top. Like, our starting... Not anymore. I think I'm the lowest down. No one's gonna like, be first out. What the heck is a choodle? I slipped. Dang. I was so close. Like, just for 1 second. I like a kilt. I'm not much of a coffee person. My work has like free drinks for us and they have coffee machines all over the place. But I just use it for the hot chocolate function. I get one of the cups they have and I do like we have a sugar grinder thing. Basically you pull it and it just drops sugar. I do like 3 of those into the bottom of the cup. I do like the strongest level of hot chocolate that it'll let me, and I'm 22. I'm turning 23 next year. And it's not, I'm very much so caffeine dependent, but I mainly stick to energy drinks because it'll also keep my sugar up. So like I said, I work for like 12 hours, so
I got disconnected from the server.
So you're not in the game?
Well, I guess I'll just sit here.
I mean, if you're not in the game, I'm getting eliminated as soon as this ends anyways. Oh yeah, it shows a little X on you, yeah. I'll be eliminated as soon as I finish this then. I just want to see what I place. Well, not place, but like how far behind I end up. Wrong way.
I mean, I love coffee, so I've been drinking coffee since I was like 17.
So it just sounds like you don't like life, so you're just drinking coffee to end it quicker.
But coffee's good for you.
What? How is coffee good for you? Aww. But energy is fleeting. Is it one of those good for the soul things? My little idiot cheering over losing.
No, coffee is good for reducing type 2 diabetes, heart disease, liver, endometrial cancers, Parkinson's disease, and depression.
I've drank coffee before. It did not help with my depression. I actually felt more depressed. It was very bitter compared to most things I drink. And so it felt uncomfortable drinking it. Like, I'm sitting there pretending to be an adult. And I'm sure what's better for your heart is, like, teas and stuff. Parkinson's, I wouldn't know anything about, what part of coffee benefits it. So, I can't argue with that one, obviously. I know that tea in general is better for you. I don't like tea either, though. So it's not like I'm saying I'm gonna go to that one instead. I mean, like, just enjoy what you enjoy. I'm not enjoying these people. Okay, I'm gonna take it off the group thing because it just has like twice as many people. And it's actually quite frustrating to have this many people, because even if they're not trying to mess with you, they're just there. trapped. Seriously. I don't know. I think I'll just get a really big thermos and just fill it with like a concoction of Red Bull and Monster. Also, I love that optimism about me not just dying off as a streamer. Oh hey, we qualified only because you came in third. Jeez, so many more people. Only the first person.
There's so many fucking blue people. I can't get a ring.
I'm just doing sound effects at this point. Okay, cool. There are a lot of blue people. I got knocked out by Uri. It's not anymore, it's just sound effects. Purely sound effects. We barely beat Red. Ooh. I mainly just on the round thing. Oh. Okay. Top 6. Is that top 6 teams? Top 6 people. think we qualified. Yeah. Sorry. Chad. Dude, I worked 12 hours yesterday and then got up at like a little before 3. I'm out of it.
I don't really sleep.
Sleep is my favorite thing. Okay. Okay, it hit so hard it knocked me over the fence. Not this time. And not like out of bounds, like it pushed me forward. That's the time. I hate people so much. I could have made it, but I had someone who grabbed me. And I wish physical harm upon all of their offspring. In parts like that, there's no point in the grab feature other than to be a turd. Like whenever you're doing the survival parts, yeah, there's a function to it. It's still annoying, but there's a function to it. In the races, you're just saying that you have nothing better to do with your life. And I got a little angry. For this one, I made it to those final two slides and I was on the first slide, but you were here. I just couldn't make that second one for some reason. I almost stayed up. Wait. I hear the bull. Yes. I actually made it this time. I tried going over the little swinging stumps, but I failed. Nice. Oh. I would get morning maps. They're not new, but they're new to me. I haven't done this one. Hello. How are you doing today? And welcome. Doing pretty alright, actually. Oh! That. What's going on? Oh. Okay. So we're little trapeze artists. Okay. Okay. What? Oh. So if I just... Oh no, this is out of the zone. I was gonna say if I just keep hitting that little pad over and over again, it'll count as zone time. And I'm... Oh, people are already qualifying. Bounties. Immediately falls off the bouncy. Back in the zone. I'm so qualifying for this one. But I think this is my best chance. No, 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 no. Language. Stay on the green. Well, yeah, Ooh, this is... Yo, I had 91%. Yeah, I landed on it for like a split second before I fell off. I ended up at 91%. Bonk. Oh, yeah. Oh, block party is pretty fun. It's like hole in the wall. Yeah, I am. That was my first time on that map too. I've done a couple of maps, but they mainly just like repeat Yeah, that was my very first time on that map. I didn't even actually know what the goal was to begin with. This one I've done once before, and not a guarantee, but I'm pretty sure you want to stay, like, whenever it gives you choice to go up, you'll want to go up. It actually didn't seem that complicated after I realized what the goal was. I had no clue what the goal, like, obviously it was stay in that area, but I wasn't understanding all the different little things it had. Oh! Oh no! You did so good.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
That was my sound effect. I just really liked that sound. Oh gosh. That's my follow-up. It's a welcome, isn't it? It says welcome. I was listening to all the welcomes and like I got to that one and it was really it was really late at night. I picked all my sound alerts at like 3 a.m. while at work. And so they're kind of a surprise to me as well. I hope it didn't double up on that sound effect though. Well, like, it's kind of food-based, and I'm Honey Bun, and so I was like, I could call 60 players. Oh, this is a duo. So I was gonna call my followers and stuff. I was gonna call you guys Sugar Plumps. This Honey Bun Sugar Plum.
I don't think I've ever been to a Chili's, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably don't serve Honey Buns. I don't think I've ever actually been to a Chili's either. But for sitting down, I don't know. That's not much more enticing. I just know that very really? Okay. I just know that specific phrase is when he walks into the bathroom shirtless, like. Never said it was good, just said it was. You have a point. The US. Yes. That's what the S in US stands for. A couple of them. I've been all around. I don't disclose that. I've been to the eastern states from Florida to California, so like if you're asking because of restaurant-wise, I've seen Chili's, I just haven't been to one. Like, it was a by choice things. Well, I was... Yes, California's an eastern state now, do you have a problem with that? So... There's... places... I don't think I actually have been to Wyoming. Should change things. That was 7 points. Haven't figured either. Yeah, let's see. Florida, Georgia, Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, Arizona, and California are the main places I've been through, you know? See, I have my Xbox controller somewhere. I know what you're talking about. I only know one song, and I couldn't remember if that was the band's name or the song name, because like I said, it's just one other songs. Something about a dog. I don't know, it's country, they usually have dogs. I can't find my controller. And a truck, can't forget. Oh, we were already eliminated. I thought I was... Usually they also have a truck. Oh my... It's called Murhog. Oh! You... I don't know if this is an acceptable word, because it's derogatory. She only bees when she breathes, and that bee stands for a term used to describe female dogs. If you haven't heard it, I highly recommend it. And it's an action tense, so she only... Why does it keep blocking that one word when you already approved? I thought you already approved that word.
It's he did LMFAO and then now it was LMAO,
gosh.
so I had to unblock that one.
I had that on for derogatory words, and like I didn't consider words that I say quite often. This one I didn't get to the second lily pad phase. I barely finished the first phase and I lost. I was trying to think, but I don't do very good at that. So many freaking people. Should have bounced a second time. Get your booty up. Okay, so I didn't mean to dive. Here's where I got stuck. So about... Filter was on it? Really? Twitch does not support the Mayflower cakes. Okay.
It fucking spawned me and turned around, so I have to read this all over again.
No! Buttermilk biscuits. I don't know why I did that. We're not placing, by the way. If you couldn't tell from my sound effects, this is going very bad for me. I'm not turning in the air fast enough. You can... Aww. Yeah, I know. I know. I just wanted to try to make it up that. I did so bad on that though. Alright. It's just effort. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get rid of duos. That way, like, even if I fail miserably, like, it can still be progressed.
It's really so I don't chain you down, got it.
You keep finishing in third, whereas I don't finish. So, yeah, definitely that's what it is. I completely forgot what I was talking about before I got stuck. Oh, the song. It's She Only Bitches When She Breathes. I love it. Body words and yeah. The alien state. I wish I got more of the, not new maps, but new to me maps. That way I could at least have, like, once going through everything. Yeah, my shield mode wasn't intended for swear words.
These hammers need to stop kicking my ass.
Yeah, good.
You best be talking about yourself.
Well, the riot were headlocks. Ow. Oh!
How the fuck did it just dump my ass off the edge like that?
In the middle, there's a lily pad. In between the two slides. I found out because I fell in between the two and I didn't lose.
Like it kind of just slid me off the edge.
Yeah, I saw you kind of just roll. But I think the last time it counted. Yeah. Your truck never. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the issue there, Token. Like, my truck left me. My dogs don't like me.
Oh, your dogs don't give you
Yeah.
space.
All about the country.
Right. Female country singers are about murder husbands, so.
Getting the good old Alabama treatment.
Oh wait, I had a tell. Get the fuck out of me, bro. How do you like it?
Fuck off, this one's mine.
Ow. Yep. I like your butt. Nope. Not your butt. Yep. Yep. I have 23 seconds to grab their butt. "13 seconds to grab someone's butt. 8 seconds to keep my butt. We both had a butt. Okay. Cute enough to be my cousin. You have a little bit too much
And you
experience
sings like
talking.
an angel. Alright.
Big physical damage from you saying. I don't know how fast the little treadmills are, but I'm about to find out. Nope, I'm not about to find out. Okay. Come on. No! There we go. There was aha, the wind. I'm getting way too excited over doing the bare minimum. Yeah, you stay on that, Whirly.
Me in real life.
You did it! Oh, this person's 3% away. Here. You in real life? To which part? You stay on that whirly? I think that was what I last said. And you said you in real life? Or it was the I get too excited? I'm still confused.
No, I think it was in reference to something you said, like bare minimum. I said be in real life.
Oh. Oh, I was way too excited for doing the bare minimum. Or something like that. Something about doing the bare minimum. Also, I do not like this. Hexaring. Close to doing good.
I don't like this one at all.
Do you not like green eggs and ham? I do not like person.
They wouldn't let me stop spectating.
It still says you're playing game. Like last time it said spectating, this time it said playing game. I was supposed to get on a different game at some point tonight. This was just supposed to be like a short intermission from my normal games, but it's actually been kind of fun. Kind of fun, I say, while I'm over here just doing sound effects. Oh. No! No! Did you make it? I don't think you did. I don't see you.
I could have sworn I did.
I don't know. We'll find out. I was just looking for your pink little thing. Oh, you did make it. I lied. Just making you nervous. Which, by the way, his name isn't in chat anymore because he hasn't typed in a while, but if you go down to my panels, I have a little easy follow button on him for his stream.
Yeah, I shoot things and get mad. That's pretty much what I do. Most recently, it was just, raiding and WoW, but that has taken a backside as my guild does random shit.
You are struggling. I say even though I've already lost, so I'm just here to judge you.
Don't remind me. Bro, I've never had so much trouble on this one.
Oh.
I literally can't catch a break.
Alright, so I'm gonna have a little intermission of sorts to get snacks and stuff, and I'll be back. Let's... Alright. Oh, I think the session stopped. Ah, it's still registered. Okay, sorry. I might actually have to relaunch the session since I stepped away. It's going to you. Shoot. No! I shot over it, but it's fine. That's fun. I just about jumped off. Okay. I haven't done this one. Yeah, angry, right? It's like Hungry Hippos, but not as fun. Well, you didn't make it. I didn't make it either. Unnecessary taxi, yeah. Felt a little outnumbered. A little. I did see that you got knocked out. There's someone just like swimming in the little crates below. Oh no, I saw this one. I haven't done it. So it's gonna be bad. There's a lot of volleyball matches going on at once. Alright. Starting on their side. No! Good first point. No! Like, fucker. What a turd. They already know they won, so they... Dude.
That wasn't me.
What do you mean that wasn't you? One of the pretty kitties? What?
Mine's just broken apparently.
Oh. Maybe if I include another game type. If not, I should probably call it on this anyways. Oh, it says you're playing the game. I don't know why it said you were playing a game. Super professional playing with my my settings in stream. I only have one monitor, so don't actually have enough desk space for a second one, even if I had a second. Could add first thing if I remember. Still a lot I haven't done yet. Slip inside? Pretty sure I just saw slip inside. Why did I jump? You were so far ahead of me, and somehow I managed. Well, I know how I managed to. Whenever I did my dive, it counted me just forward enough, even though I didn't make it through. So when I fell onto the ground, it just like teleported me past where I actually did it. Oh god. I sucked at Sonic. Like, I actually did. I hated those games. Like, I always wanted to play them because I thought they were super neat, but I sucked at it so much that I hated it. I never have, actually. My older brother did for a bit. Oh, you! Playing hard to get, I see. Now. Where's this go? Oh. Ooh. Okay. I don't care about going up on this one. Oh no, I think someone else just got it. Yeah, someone else just got here. Catch. I couldn't see where it was going. No! Get my way. I worked at a Buc-ee's actually. That was... I've been thinking about germs, and so like at first whenever I started there, I didn't mind too much. They liked that I've had people-oriented jobs, and so like they made it seem like it's gonna be a really nice place, like every toxic job does. And this was down in Temple. I don't mind ratting them out because I don't think anyone should ever eat there. But I worked down there, and like again, they made it seem like it's a place. I start there. I try getting to know people. I get to know that my coworker, my male coworker, who's bigger than me, who's been there longer than me, is lazy. And I don't just mean lazy, won't do any extra work. I mean lazy, will not do the bare minimum to keep his job. But since we had dual task, I had to pick up the slack for him because he was a POS. And they would not fire him for some reason. They liked him. Well, they liked a lot of lazy people. They had a lot of lazy people out there. And it was basically just a big social group of people who didn't want to have to do their jobs. And, like, the reason why I say don't eat there isn't just because I didn't like the place, is because the guy I'm picking up all the slack for means I see the most insides of all our food stuff. And and I had to change out like the jerky trays, which have like pounds upon pounds of beef jerky in them, and it's just where we keep all our beef jerky. And they're just little metal trays, and we're supposed to change the sheets out and stuff, and like I would do that. However, a lot of my coworkers would not. And so you have these dirty trays sitting underneath all the jerky. Some of them had mold. And I even told supervisors about said mold. And they ignored me, and I said, hey, I'm even willing to clean it if you'll give me the proper stuff to keep it. It's a overdone gas station that hates being called a gas station. And like I told them I was willing to clean it and stuff, and then like I asked for like a screwdriver because the AC to the beef jerky, you know, the thing that's constantly going over all your food all the time, yeah, that had mold in it. And I was asking them, I was like, hey, you have a screwdriver, I do not mind taking this part and doing it. And they're saying like, oh, well, it's a risk and this and that and this and that and this and that. And then they had a huge problem because I told them I am not serving people moldy food. Like, I straight up refused. I said, I will work any other post. I'm not serving moldy food to people. It's not happening. It's not cool. I brought up my allergy because I'm allergic to grass, and I was like, it's also a health risk to me, a health risk to anyone to be around that. I was like, it's also a health risk to me, and I was like, it's not cool, not happening. And so like, they didn't want to find me other places to work. And I had gone up to management, and I told them the situation. I told them that I was willing to work any other post. And then my supervisor went and lied and said that I only said that I refused to work, not that I had said I would work anywhere else. And so the management comes back to me, not checking cameras, because this was a conversation I had in the supervisor room, but they didn't check cameras, and they just took the word of the supervisor and told me that I was lying and that I didn't tell them I refused to work. Like, I didn't tell management that I refused to work. And yeah, I hated that place. And then, like, another reason why it was so bad is yeah, every time, I'm a very social person. I like to get to know people, all kinds of people, and like hear about where they're from, what they like, stuff like that. But I was picking up the slack for the Melco worker I had. Don't touch me. For the Melco worker I had, and yeah. Basically, interesting. I had to pick up all the slack for him, which meant that I was handling just about everything, and I was trying to socialize with some of the people in the other departments. Well, because we had assigned stations, I didn't think I'd be allowed to go over to another department to like get to meet someone, so I had looked over to one of the stations next to me, just seeing who was over there, because I was going to use my break to go introduce myself. Well, apparently this hurt one of the girls' feelings, because she went to a supervisor and she was telling them like, oh, she's messing with me, da 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 da, and like, there's 2 trash cans equal distance away from me. I think they were coming over to mess with me and just killed themselves. But there's trash cans equal distance away from where I'm working, so it doesn't matter which side I go to. However, on this side, there's that's our little break room. We weren't actually allowed to take breaks. Like, you could have a break, but you couldn't sit down, and it could only be within like a certain amount of time, and if you were needed anywhere, you had to end your break. But this side was closer to the break room, and this side was just in everybody else's way. It's just like a general hallway, but it had a trash can in it. So I decided, hey, I'm gonna throw away my trash and go wash my hands in the general break room because I'm a very sanitary person. And so instead of walking over to this trash can in everyone's way and walking through a random hallway, I walk over to this trash can, I throw away my trash, I go to the break room and I wash my hands. And she goes and she finds a supervisor, and she's saying like I'm using that trash can to mess with her, which, by the way, we had to take out the trash ourselves, and like one person would get assigned on it every night, and I always volunteered every single night to help that person because I didn't think anyone should have to do it alone. It was a lot of trash. And anyways, she's complaining, she never took out trash, but she was complaining that I threw my trash away in her trash can to mess with her. And I immediately went to the supervisor, confirmed, said, are there assigned trash cans? I said, what? I said, are there assigned trash cans? I'm being told I can only throw my trash away in a specific trash can. I said, no, that's not a thing. I said, okay, good to know. Later on, I was helping customer with jerky, and there was an older lady who worked on fudge. Super sweet. I liked her, and, you know, she worked right next to me, but she also worked with the chick who was offended that I threw away trash in a trash can. Well, this older lady's talking to a customer, and customer's asking, like, oh, what all do you have that has peanut butter? And the older lady is going through all our fudges, and she misses one. And so while the older lady is getting the fudge that the customer asked for, I talk with my hands a lot, and that, can't do that here. But the area we grabbed fudge from is behind. So like the fudge drawer itself is like back behind everything. So like you're facing away from the customer. And so while she was grabbing the fudge, I was like, oh, this is the perfect time to let her know, hey, she missed one. That way if a customer asks again, you know, she'll know now. Well, anyways, so she's facing, customers are over here. She's facing this way, and she's grabbing the fudge. And so I walk up beside her, and I'm like wiping down counters and stuff, and I whisper, and I'm like, hey, by the way, you left out one. We have a chocolate and peanut butter, and we're actually supposed to let them know that it's a favorite. And you know, I actually whispered it to her, like as quietly as possible. And she's like, oh, I forgot, thank you. I was like, I just figured you'd want to know, because I like knowing when I mess up. I like to be able to do better, especially if it's like a part of my job. And so she had told me thank you. I had talked to her afterwards, because usually I would stay after work and I would help her make her bags, because Buc-ee's does their own like beaver mix, and they actually make that in the store. And so like I would stay after work and help make those. And so I didn't think anything more of it other than I was, you know, letting her know like, hey, you forgot one. And the one chick who had a problem with me throwing away her trash went to a supervisor and said that I was nagging the older lady. And I was confused, and I was like, did she say that? And you know, the chick who's like super triggered over me using her trash can just starts flipping it whenever I ask that. And she's saying, oh gosh, what was it? Her exact words, can't you see she's doing it to mess with me? And she's crying, like full on crying. Can't you see she's doing it to mess with me? I almost started laughing. The supervisors just looked at me and they're like, hey, you can go back to work. And they kept her in there while she's having her little mental breakdown, and like, it was actually kind of great, because like we all had masks at the time because this was during COVID, when COVID restrictions were a lot worse. But yeah, she legitimately, can't you see she's doing it to mess with me? And she's, oh my god, psycho. All this because I used the trash can that was in between both of our stations, and I talked to someone else who didn't actually have a problem with that, because I actually went up to the older lady after I was told I'd go back to work. I went up to the older lady. I was like, hey, I am so sorry. I did not mean to make you feel like I was nagging you. I just thought you had forgotten one, and I was trying to help out, but I realized it's not my station, and I didn't mean to overstep. And she looked at me really confused, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, oh, it was someone else had brought up that it may have been rude how I handled that. And she just looked at me like super confused, because from her understanding, someone was just trying to help her out. And she had no problem with it. But yeah, I absolutely hated that place. It was a really toxic environment with toxic people who didn't want to do their job. And like I said, someone got triggered because I was using a trash can. And like, she even tried getting her little buddies in on it, and like, I talked to them because that's what I do. I don't just like invest into drama. I actually talk to people. I'm crazy, I know. I'm not gonna qualify. There's already 12 people and I'm only at 75%. Oh, I wanted that. But, what was I talking about? Can't remember. I have short-term memory issues. So, like, I'll just randomly forget what I'm talking about. Oh, she tried getting her friends in on it. And what ended up happening was, like, one of them never said anything to me. She just, like, gossiped behind my back, as fools do. And the other one, he, like, tried being snotty to my face. So whenever I ran into him again, I was like, hey, I don't know what your problem with me is, but I think we should talk it out. And then he was like, oh, it's not personal, going on about how, like, you know how friends are. And I was just like, no, I don't. I know how drama is. I know how toxic people are, but that's not friends. I didn't say that to him. It was just when he said, like, it's not personal, I already knew he was just a complete tool. Yeah, oh god, I almost lost my mind there because I'm very goal oriented and I'm very competitive, so I like doing the best I can do and I like being better than everyone. But whenever working retail, you just run into so many people who are perfectly fine living their lives being the absolute minimum of a human being that they can be. Like, they don't care about moving up, they don't care about doing better, they're perfectly fine rotting away in a minimum wage job with nothing going for them. And, like, well, I guess I made it forward. I don't understand that mindset. I always strive to do better the best I can, and, like, yeah, it can be exhausting, but I don't think there's anything more exhausting than having already given up on life. Like, no. Not to say I'm the most motivated person in the world, but I at least apply myself. That went way too fast. That's different. Okay. Oh no! What's so nice? Man. I can't look at your message. I want to look at your message and struggling. Okay. Other girl. Why? Oh. Yeah. I don't understand it because, like, I didn't have a problem with her, and, like, the only thing I had ever said to her was I liked her mask, and I asked her where she got it from because I only had generic mask, and I knew our job meant that we had to wear a mask every day, which re-wearing the same handful of masks to me felt very unsanitary, so I was genuinely looking into getting more masks, and so, like, I complimented her mask and I asked her where she got it. And, like, she told me where she got it and everything, and she was, like, friendly, and then all of a sudden she got so triggered, and it was like, bruh. And, like, where I'm working right now, I have some coworkers who are looking out for me because they bothered to get to know me first, but, right now the worst things being said about me are I'm nice but flirty, which basically I've learned translates I'm nice to males and females. So, like, being nice to a female makes me nice, being nice to a male makes me flirty. And it took me a bit to understand that because I was asking, I was like, hey, what makes me come across as flirty? And then I actually had a coworker explain to me, like, hey, it's not actually anything you're doing. She was saying how, like, because I'm considered an attractive female, I'm gonna get a lot more hate and all that good stuff. And I was like, oh, that's toxic. Oh my god! But basically, I get it a lot where I'm basically just told to accept that people are going to treat me a certain way, not only because I'm a female, but because I'm seen as an attractive female. And like, it sucks. I don't want to get too much into that, like, because where I'm working right now, I can't say too much on it because NDAs and stuff. But I can talk about. Well, see, the thing is, and like, it really bites because I've never been my biggest fan. Always been super insecure. I don't like my nose. You know, I'm not gonna do the common thing. I'm not gonna go through and point out everything I don't like about me. But in general, not my biggest fan. And so then I have all these people telling me, oh, well, they're only treating you like shit because you're pretty. And it's like, it's hard. But I can tell you about the most obnoxious thing I was told when I worked at a toll booth. So, side trip though. Side trip actually. He didn't get witness everything, but he was witness to quite a bit of what happened out at the toll booth. Because I worked out in the middle of toll road, so people coming in and out all the time, and like getting hit on like all the time. Trucker, like I was asked so many times if I had ever thought about running away with a trucker. Like, dead serious asking me this. Okay. Don't know why I can't get up there. I'm not even going in the right direction right now. But I was asked a lot if I had ever considered running away with a trucker and like stupid stuff like that. But I had no, I hadn't. But the worst part of it was whenever I tried talking to one of my female coworkers about it. I was like, it sucks.
Yeah, no running away with truckers.
Again, I'm a very sanitary person. But the worst thing that happened was I had tried talking. Didn't we unblock that? I'm gonna just have to turn off that mode. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna disable that for now. But, gosh. I tried talking to a female coworker about it, and I was like, it sucks that I can't even feel safe out here because I've had people pull up and they're telling me, like, I'll be back for you, and all this other stuff, and it's super creepy. It's not very comforting because I'm working nighttime out in the middle of a road, nothing around, and I'm having people tell me that they're gonna come back for me and like ask me when I get off work. That's always been a super creepy thing, and that still happens. I still have people ask me when you get off work, and like, none of your business. But I'm telling her this, and I'm telling her how, like, it's creeping me out. They're making me feel really uncomfortable. And she told me that I should be happy. I could have any guy I want wrapped around my finger. That is not the point of this. Like, I don't... she was an older lady, and she later on disclosed that she had basically like slapped her way up. Yeah, be happy that you get harassed. I've been told that in so many different ways. Be happy that people harass you. Be happy that you don't feel safe. Be happy that you get people who come up and when you tell them you're uncomfortable, they tell you, oh, well, you're cute. Like, I don't know what just happened. But it's a lot of stuff like that. And it's just like constantly being told, yeah, accept it. And when I worked at Buc-ee's, I had an old dude who wouldn't leave me alone. And I had told him, like, not interested, bud. And he just like keeps hitting on me, and he's saying, oh, I'm just saying you're really pretty and stuff. And I said, all right, have a nice day. Oh, you know, this was at the toll booth. He was saying, all right, have a nice day. He's like, just take a compliment. I said, or I can just do my job. And he's like, just take a compliment. I said, oh, I'll just do my job. And he's like, you could just do this. And I was like, or I could just do my job. I just kept like going back to just doing my job, and he got so mad about it. Like, he hated that I kept responding with that, because he was like, just take a compliment, just take a compliment, just take a compliment. Obviously it's not that innocent of a compliment if like it bothers you so much that I just say okay. Like, you're obviously, get out of the way, you stupid cat. Obviously, it's not as simple as just giving me a compliment if it matters so much to you how I respond to it. Because I wasn't mean about it at first. I was just like, alright. Because he kept interrupting me. And I was going on, I was telling him how much it cost, and he's interrupting me to tell me I'm pretty. And so then I finished saying how much it cost, and he interrupts me whenever I'm telling him how he can pay to tell me I'm pretty. And like, he's just getting super triggered because I'm not accepting the compliment the way he wants. And it was just like, all I said to him in retaliation was, I'm just doing my job, just doing my job, just doing my job. He was fuming about it. Like, that's so creepy. I don't have to, first of all, I don't have to be okay with everyone's need to comment on my appearance. And secondly, I don't have to feel comfortable with every 90-year-old who wants to tell me I'm hot. Yeah. People are gross. At my current job, I have an older gentleman on my team who like tells people I'm his girlfriend. I say gentleman, but obviously that's not the right word to describe him. But he tells people I'm his girlfriend, which is completely degrading, not only for the fact that he's an old geezer, but because of the fact that it's degrading my position. Like, yeah, I'm a female, but I'm also a worker here. Your co-worker, in fact. My only positions in life are not to be partnered with a male. I actually have my own standing here. But he introduced me everywhere as his girlfriend, and like... I actually had a supervisor who eventually got fired, but he was hitting on me, and I was telling him I wasn't comfortable with it, and I'd get put somewhere that I wasn't allowed to walk away from, and he'd just walk up to me and like continue to harass me there. And like, I was trying to be very neutral about it because women get a lot of hate if you complain about that kind of stuff, and like I'm in a male-dominated field, so it's kind of hard. But like I said, he just come up and harassed me, and like I had already reached out to other supervisors saying like, hey, this makes me really uncomfortable. And he went around telling coworkers that he wants to hit that in reference to me, and like complete disregard for me as a human being. And then I had female coworkers who are saying like, oh yeah, I was flirting with him and stuff like that, when I had already spoken to supervisors and everything saying I was very uncomfortable with this and very uncomfortable with him. And it's like, I know these are people to avoid now because obviously they're very toxic, but it sucks. Because like, yeah, we've come a long way with women in the work field, but it's still all there. All the hatred, all the prejudice, it is all just sitting there. And it's like, it's not just men doing it, it's females doing it. And that's, honestly, in my opinion, that's even worse. Because as a fellow woman, you should know what it's like to be treated like that. But they're okay with it, and they're okay treating other women like that. I can be angry all day. I have plenty I could be angry about. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of sexist men and women out there. Actually, kind of fun. There's a lot of people who have issue with me, and then like they'll message our lovely side trip here to voice their complaint about me, and so that he can tell me their complaint with me, because they can't, you know, grab one and tell me themselves. Grab one, grow one. I meant grow one, but I was looking at the tell. No, you're good. I got on a rant from talking about bad workplaces, because that's one of the things that makes the workplace bad for me. I'm not even playing it, I'm doing sound effects, sorry. They're very unintentional sound effects, if it makes it any better. Oh no! Oh, you could add tell. It feels like it's so much easier for someone else to catch you than it is for you to catch someone else. Yes, two people. Run. Yay. Okay. don't do that. Oh, I never win this. Neither do you. Sorry to rub it in. Oh, God. And if you bring up a topic I don't want to talk about, I won't talk about it, and I'll say we're gonna move on. So don't worry about it. Or I'll have it deleted from chat, one or the other. Depends on the topic. Yeah, I'll try not to complain about the only person talking in my chat. If it's an actual issue, I will bring it up. I'm a very opinionated person. I don't like that flashbang in between games. Just what I am. Oh gosh, I get way too into this. This one, I'm not sure if it's an actual tactic, but I just kept diving to the ground. That way when they charged me, it didn't launch me completely out. I don't know if it actually worked or not, but it temporarily worked. It got me through that round. But I just like kept trying to stand in the center and diving down. Does not work. Yo, back to it. I'll last 30 seconds. I probably look so silly. No! Sorry. It's you and one other person. Interesting. I think I'm gonna call this the last game. So you better win
Sounds good.
it. Oh, you're gonna be handsy. No! Oh, you still won! Oh my gosh! Alright, report player. Nice. Alright. That's gonna be all for me tonight. I usually stream around this time on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, a little bit later on Thursdays, and I will be trying to do more on Fridays. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you for joining.